howdy, hi, sweets and treats. This is your friendly neighborhood Campfire Cat coming back at you live with Pokemon Scarlet, Nuzlocke, and we are picking right up where we left off. Getting ready to take down the Elite Four. I think we've got our team pretty well in hand. If I remember correctly, it is the ground type person first. Rika. Yeah, I think we'll do pretty well. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Mara from Naranja Academy. It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. Oh, I forgot how very proper and businesslike Rika looks. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Is this a job interview? Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Mara. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked? Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Naranja Academy? Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Oh, that has to be, All for Nada. That's the one where I actually got knocked out. What was the name of the gym leader you faced there? That was Tulip, right? I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Tulip used? Psychic. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Mara. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? That would be the Grass Cat. Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become champion? I want to be even stronger. Ah, yes, that's right. Okay, did they expect to trip you up with that one? Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Mara? Yeah, I love Pokemon. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Mara. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. On your first try, too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. Really? That didn't seem like a very hard assessment. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we'd call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk. I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. What if I just left? Do I have any rare candies? No. Won't have any effect. Okay. Did I ever teach this boy? Yeah. He's got nasty plot. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I haven't been this nervous about an Elite Four since Sinnoh. Ooh, the glasses came off. That's how you know Rika's serious. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Challenged by Rika of the Elite Four, who sent out Whiscash. Finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. Let's go ahead and bulk up. Oh no! Okay, so I guess we don't have time to set up. Posing Whiscash fainted. Why do I have so much trouble with that one name? Camerupt. Keep. Let's do Earthquake. Yes! Oh, you're doing so great, Lux. About to use Dawn Fan. Okay. I didn't even look at the levels. Am I super over leveled? 57, 65, kind of. Oh, I feel kind of bad now. But it's not like I, did that on purpose. Unfortunately, there just is kind of like a bloat of XP in the new games that you can't really get over unless you somehow have what most actual Nuzlockers have, which is something that lets you just dump a bunch of rare candies into your bag. Hornleech. Ooh, does it have sturdy? Oh, it does. Poison jab. Oh, I don't like that. Coming from the sky, it's Aerial Ace. Keep going. Doug Trio. I don't know why I thought perhaps it would be a Lowland. Ooh, a Sandstorm. Oh, does it have Sandvale? Oh, I already don't care for this at all. Oh, that was nothing. Never mind, we're good. Lux is buffeted by the Sandstorm and then restores it with the leftovers. Clodsire. Keep current. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Clodsire. And we have to save our terrestrialization for... Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. We have to save our terrestrialization for, like, an emergency. This is fine. Clodsire loses its resistance. There's a version of this run somewhere out there where I don't use terrestrialization at all. Rika looks like kind of upset that you win. I like that. I like when the people you fight aren't just immediately like, oh yeah, you did such a great job. It's like, yay. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. Oh, there was a chance. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Mara. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming. Oh wow, did you lose, Wika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Oh, they do give you the courtesy of letting you swap around. Okay. So, we'll start with Aurora, because she's Steel type. And then we can swap into Silver or back to Lux if we need to. Yes, I am ready. It's so cool you made it this far. But this is where you must say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. There's a world where you lose to a little girl and your Nuzlocke is severely set back. Oh. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. Don't you put that curse on me. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. You are challenged by Poppy of the Elite Four. Kaparaja. Oh dear. Go on, Waja. Smush 'em. Oh no. Battle. Nasty plot. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay. Great. Oh boy. I don't think I was counting on Aurora for any other things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think Aurora was gonna be... Because there's, what, Dragon and Flying. And then Geeta. Hey, guess what I'm not gonna do anymore? I'm not switching. Heavy Slam. Ooh. Bulk up. Okay. +3 on attack and defense is probably a good place to be. And I'm sure Poppy has like wait, is Skarmory in the base game? I know Skarmory is in Blueberry Academy. Keep current. Corviknight. Corviknight's in the base game, and that's how she gets around. Yeah. Okay, this is... Oh, that's not great. Oh, I hate you. So I should have led with Lux again and swapped into... Let's try Raken. Because steel doesn't resist electric, but electric resists steel. Pointed Stones. Brave Bird, which I resist as well. Okay, so Raken does kind of counter Corviknight at least. Let's do Overdrive. Brown. And now at least he's +1. Throat Spray was used up. I don't think Bronzong. Keep current, and then I guess we'll just have to switch back to, except for it levitates. So let's swap in Silver. Poppy's actually the hardest person to fight, I think. Earthquake. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that at all. Guess what I'm probably gonna do? Which I know is against the spirit of most Nuzlocke runs, and also kind of hopes that I don't get crit. Um, 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 What is Naylene's defense? 170, which is pretty good. It's better than Lux's, actually. Okay, so we will bring out Naylene. Ha! Okay, and then we're just gonna scald our way through. We'll fish for a burn. Oh, unless maybe its ability is heat proof? Which, like, if I knew what its ability was, I could have played around maybe sending out Lux instead with Earthquake. But it is what it is. You know what? Ooh, wow. Magnezone. Oh, I don't like Magnezone. Why does that one look shiny to me? Oh, for some reason I thought heat proof also prevented burns, so that's why I was thinking perhaps light screen. Hey buddy. Guess what I'm not about to be doing anytime soon? Using a special move. Let's bulk up. Flash cannon. Let's... Everyone always forgets Magnezone doesn't have levitate, even though it's levitating, which is beautiful. Oh, I don't like that. Tinkaton. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. God, I'll be glad when she doesn't talk anymore because that voice is annoying to do. Oh, she's 1,000% about to terrastalize Steel and then use Gigaton Hammer, which will kill if I don't go first. I'm fairly certain. Lux is bulky. Not that bulky. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, oh, never mind. Lux, my tanky boy. Yes! Oh, get wrecked, you preschooler. What? No. Yeah, I bulked up too. Wow, I wanted to take revenge on you, Wika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't you think I don't think I did anything wrong by you? Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's White. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Wowie. Hello there. It's me, Larry. I'm here to talk to you today about the importance of dividends and bonds. Okay. Larry is a mood and a vibe for everyone around the age of like 25 to 35. Let's use that on Lux. Okay, and we're actually going to start the battle with Naylene. Even though I'm sure Raken could do pretty well. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, definitely. Okay. Let's approach Larry. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four, too, yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take it up with La Primera. Imagine complaining to the champion that you don't like the type that someone used as their specialization. Do I have any backup Mons? I have a lot of Mons in the PC, yeah. None of them are leveled. Because it's hard to, like, get candies. until you beat the game. I guess it's not hard, it's just tedious. Challenged by Larry of the Elite Four. I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Okay, so what's the accuracy on this? It's 70. We're gonna Snowscape because I think that Nay can take one. Oh, and Nay's faster. Never mind. Okay, definitely the right move. Because now, oh, forget you. I'm changing it back. Oh, that's bad. That means it was a speed tie. Oh, I don't care for that at all. Okay. Well, thankfully, we've rectified that from happening again. About to send out Staraptor. That was your ace. Intimidate. Oblivious. Ha! I don't even use attack anyway, but also get wrecked, bird. We're gonna heal. Because that's scary still. Oh. Maybe it had, maybe it had chlorophyll and that's why it was faster once the sun was out. I'm so tired of these flying type Pokemon just reading me for filth. Altaria, keep current. I swear, if Altaria uses Brave Bird, I'm just gonna X defense. Oh, Dragon Pulse. That was slightly better. Altaria fainted. About to send out Oricorio. Keep. Depending on what type it is, I might actually forego. Oh, it's electric type. It's probably going to use an electric type move because Nay is weak to electric. So we can swap in on Raken, take the hit, maybe do Toxic and then Hyper Voice. I don't know what that move does. Oh, wait. That's its signature move that changes type based on which form it's in, I think. Okay, so we're just gonna skip right to Hyper Voice. Actually, no, that's Overdrive. Hyper Voice is more like. Revelation Dance? Yeah. Flamigo! Keep current. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Oh, thank God. You hate Flamigo? Why? Why do you hate Flamigo? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. Should have been an earlier gen Pokemon. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next. Hello there, Mara. It delights me to see you here. It would delight me more if you ever came to class. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Should have just let the man say bothersome right there. Just turn to the side. Bothersome. Okay. Do I have PowerPoints up? No. Okay, so clearly Sleepy MVP. Yeah, we're just gonna hope and pray. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide his students and aid in their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. He's so extra. I love him. Of course he's the art teacher. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Ow. Super Fang, in, it just deals half your HP no matter what, doesn't it? That is a deadly move, and I would like for him to be gone. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, you need to get out of here. Dragalge? I don't like that either. What? Oh, no. Oh, that could have been so bad. Haxorus? Okay. Question is, am I faster than Haxorus? Cute Charm. Okay. I don't think that's... Yeah, all of his Pokemon are gonna be male, I'm sure. Oh, don't like that. Woo! I know that I'm one-shotting things, and so like it shouldn't feel as like tense as I feel. I don't know. Maybe that's just the Nuzlocke effect. Okay, we can kind of set up against Flapple here. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll see what happens if Leech Seed has nothing to suck your HP to. Baxcalibur, okay. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. This feels like a safe swap. Because I've got both screens up. And it resists stabs. Come, O great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Oh. Okay. What I'm learning is bulk. Bulk is what wins the day in a Nuzlocke. You hold the power to overwhelm everything. Oh. That was almost bad. It's just gonna keep being bad, isn't it? I've... Oh! Wait, that's a dragon-type move, and it's gonna keep using it, so... I can swap in for free on Sleepy. And granted, Snowscape does nothing for me, but it's also doing nothing for him. So... Oh my god, okay. Forget this. You're 1,000% gonna Icicle Crash again. Because that's the move that kills. I have more potions than you have Icicle Crashes. And I know that that's cheating, kind of. I mean, I didn't set the rule at the start. So it's not cheating, but I know that that's not in the spirit of most Nuzlocke challenges. But also, neener. If the game didn't want me to use them, it wouldn't have given me all of these. Because I have not purchased a single potion. God, why is it so fast? Because full restores are just straight up better. Save them where we have them. Oh, please don't. Okay, no crit. So... Go away. Oh my god. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. What? Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. I'm I'm just so proud of you. Aw, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about all this, Mara. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what if I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You you did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose you here. I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Oh, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Mara. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. What does the size of my hands have? I don't have tiny hands. They are normal for a person my size. You're the one with giant yowie hands. I guess let's see if Silver has what it takes to take on La Primera. And even though she got healed up, Aurora is not a legal switch-in for this fight. Her shininess does not refresh until after we beat Geeta. Gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. The test said that was a lie. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Uh-oh. I guess we'll just sit here and wait for the ad break to be over. Wow, that's actually some, like, legitimate daytime television timing for an ad break. They can't beat your Elite Four, bro. Geeta, no one thinks you're hard. Though if you started with your Glamora, it would have been much more unbearable. I mean, that's true. literally, she gets just that little bit harder. Like, she becomes a true challenge if she starts with Glamora and ends with King Gambit. Is that its name? Pawniard Bisharp King Gambit? I think that's its name. I wonder. Alright. Champion Geeta time. Oh, and of course it's his path throw. Do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. We're gonna nasty plot, because thankfully Steel makes Psychic neutral. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please, continue. It almost wasn't. I almost wasted Lucario on this opener. I'll keep going. He is hella bulky. I don't know if he has... Oh, he could have... He probably does have Earthquake. My special defense is way down. You know what? Risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Aurora wants to learn the move Inferno. Accuracy 50. Absolutely not. No way. Absolutely not. Ever. Especially not for only 10 more power. About to send in Go-Go. Keep current. I think a +2 neutral Terrestrial Aura Sphere can still take this out. Oh, thank goodness. Is about to send out King Gambit, who has the special ability that makes it stronger. Which didn't help it. Oh boy. Veluza. Now here is someone I'm afraid might outspeed. So... Veluza is fast AF, yeah. Oh, it started raining. Don't like that. Oh, and it's also sun shining? Oh, okay. Oh, a critical hit. Poor thing. I've never seen her dialogue for a crit. Go-Goat. Yes, so critical was that hit. Ouch. I fall down dead. Anyway. Don't think you've won just yet. No, I've pretty well and truly won. You've got a hazard setter as your last Pokemon. So we go Earthquake. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. Uh-oh. Damn, that was actually... What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Ooh, okay. Ooh, and unlike... Okay. Yeah. That would have been Cynthia levels of difficult. It actually would have made sense that they were building her up from the beginning like that if she had had that team. Poison spikes disappeared. Haha. In the great words of some rock and roll hero, I'm sure. Banana now, eat a dir. Sure. Let's hear the funny thing. You could have toxicked it. Oh, yeah, that would have been funny, but I also didn't want to run the risk that it, like, crit me into the ground with an ineffective move. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Oh, funny, haha, not good. Yeah. It would have been hilarious. Were this not a Nuzlocke, I would have definitely gone for it. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Mara. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay! You did it, mister. You stay away from me. You temporarily killed one of my shinies. I hate you. Go away. I love you, Larry. You're great. No notes. Just amazing. I can't hold it in anymore. Pull yourself together, Hassel. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Mara, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Now, luckily, thanks to how checkpointing works, Aurora is usable again. Mara! Mara! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it right. You became a champion? If I say no, will you leave me alone? Ha, you've got jokes, but seriously, you did become a champion, right? Yes. Haha, I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Mara, I'm a champion and now you're a champion? Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Girl? Woman? Nemona? We met like a month ago tops. You can't be rival proposing to me after 1 month. Even like out of game, like IRL, it's only been 3 months. I'm sure this is another forced yes, so. Yes! Tomaya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time, and your heart will be out. In my palm. Are you ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Mara, Lucario, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Mara and Lucario. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you want? You two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Mara? How about behind your house? No. No, that's too secluded. You could hide the body too easily. Mesa Goza's nice in public. Mesa Goza? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Mara. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Mara. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesa Goza's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Oh boy. Okay, let's go heal. Thankfully, we only had one casualty, and it was temporary because of the shiny claws. Lucario and the rest of your team should be all better, and I charged your Terra Orb. I feel like I feel like I'm not high enough level. Look at all the wee little babies. Okay. Welcome to the Pokemart. I've kind of learned a lesson. Okay, is there anything else I'd like to sell? I'm not gonna ever use Pokeballs or Great Balls again. It's kind of a shame that you can't sell stuff for LP. I mean, outside of Pokemon bits. I wonder... I wonder if I can buy good items from the Delibird Presence store. Battle items. Punching glove, expert belt, focus sash, ability shield, sword spray, no. General goods. No. Ooh, I can buy bottle caps though. You can buy Pokeballs here? Oh goodness. I'm good, thanks. Darn, it must be something you unlock after you start the way home. Or maybe even just after you finish the way home. Wow, the moon actually moves. And it's full. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't get like you know, some some candies from some raids to level up my lower level Pokemon. Ooh, hello. Oh, it was only. That's right, because it actually does take the level into account. No. 3 stars? No. When do 5 stars start appearing? Are those only after you beat everything in the base game? Because if so, that's annoying. One star. Hey, it's Growlithe. For some reason, I thought those were exclusive to Kitakami. Heal Ball. Oh. Hey, Ace. How's it going? Okay, so like up to the north. Ah! Go away, Cloth. No one likes you. Movie night? What movie are you watching? Great Wall. Oh, I remember seeing that movie in theaters, actually. That's the first time I've had a Pearl Stream. Huh. That's the one where it... Is it Leo DiCaprio? Is... like the trader Marco Polo, and China built the Great Wall not as a monument to an emperor's vanity, but to keep crocodile monsters inside or something. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Wonder, wonder if he ever gets tired of people doing that. I'm sure he does. Not that he's watching, but I apologize, Matt Damon. You're so much more than a throwaway joke in a Trey Parker and Matt Stone puppet movie. You're also Will, who did Good Hunting, or something. Right? That was Matt Damon? Quick ball. Qualod berry. Meow, meow. Oh, come on. One of these things. Oh, there's one over there. One of these things has to be more than 3 stars. Even if it's just 4. One. Three. I still don't know how I've managed to never run into a shiny deerling at this rate, because they're everywhere, all over this map, and I run over every acre a few times over during a playthrough. Ooh, Bramblin. Love Disc. Ooh. Wait, is that... No. The lighting made it kind of look like it was the shiny version. But the shiny version has a purple tummy. Zappapico. Zappapico, Spanish for tomato shoes. Go ahead. Look it up. I know you won't. Tag Tree Thicket. 1 star. You would think that at least like star amounts would be contextual to like the area. Oh god, why did Tag Tree slow down like that? Watching Kamala walk will never not make me laugh. Two stars. I wish it would, like, allow you to hover over them on the map and you could check and see what kind of starage you're looking at. What? Okay. I feel like maybe perhaps we've put this off for long enough. Probably not gonna find... Probably not gonna find a 4-star or a 3-star. Ooh. I am curious what that is, though. It's something I've never encountered before, or at least never encountered and fainted one. So. Ooh, normal type. Birdmite? No, thank you. Flaffy. Oh, electric, huh? Those are creepy and kind of gross looking, so I don't really want one. But good to know that they're out here. Okay. We're delaying the inevitable. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't ride into battle on Koraidon like that. Let's see. I feel like usually she leads with Lycanroc. Maybe? We'll change your held item. Never mind. Apparently we don't have anything worth a lick spittle for held items. Here, I know what we're gonna do. put this on someone else. Quaily. And then we'll put Quick Claw on Naline. No. Maybe we keep it on Sleepy. Maybe we put Leftos on Naline. And maybe we give... Maybe we give Lux a Miracle Seed to boost Horn Leech. No. No, I don't think so. We're actually going to fly back over here, because I know that there's a delivered shop over here. Hopefully it sells different items, because then maybe... Then maybe it has something else that I can get and give to the Pokemon. Soft sand, black glasses. Ooh, okay, yes. Loaded dice, shell bell, metronome, scope lens, wide lens. Okay. Black sludge, binding band. Okay. Let's grab a wide lens. I feel like we're gonna need that. And honestly, let's grab a scope lens too. We could give Nay a twisted spoon. Or actually we could give the twisted spoon to Sleepy to power up his psychic moves so that they're on par with his fairy moves. Put that back on. Put away. Give. Twisted spoon. And actually we could give... No. You know what, let's instead... Let's check in. Let's remember moves. Let's do Psychic Terrain. We'll swap that for Snowscape. It was a fun idea, and it did help a lot during the Elite Four, but I don't think that we need to rely on Snowscape Blizzard. future. Oop, no. Check summary again. Remember moves. We could give Nay back Flamethrower. Or Disable, or Curse could be good. Not really though, because it's attack and Nay is a special attacker. Could give Nay Slack Off for heals. So a Terra boosted stab Future Sight is a 240 power move, which I think is even stronger than Explosion. Or we could do Parahacks, we could do Flamethrower for coverage. Okay, let's do Flamethrower for coverage. Okay. Let's check again and see. Disarming Voice, Misty Terrain, Sand Attack. Yeah, there's nothing really. Stored Power. Shadow Ball, maybe. So it's a special move that hits regular defense. I just don't see that being important. So we'll forgo Psyshock to learn Psychic. Close Combat, Extreme Speed, Dragon Pulse. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be important, because Dragon is only super effective against itself. We could trade out Nasty Plot for Calm Mind, because then we're increasing survivability when we boost ourselves. But at the same time, I don't know. Oh, that's right. We were gonna remember a move. Ooh, Milk Drink. What? So you get access to both Synthesis and Milk Drink as a Go-Go? That's crazy. We're gonna relearn Leech Seed. And we're gonna take off Aerial Ace. Which might be a mistake, but I don't think it will be. Because flying is good against bug and fighting. And for bug, we have fire, and for fighting, we have fairy and psychic. Okay. Yep, okay. We're gonna fly back. We'll face the music. Hmm. Just out of curiosity, it's still like playing the game music, right? All these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Challenged by champion Nemona. Lycanroc. Hehe, I was right. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Nasty plot, nasty plot, nasty plot. Stealth mode. Ooh. That might be bad later. Over. Oh. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Flash cannon. Oh, thank goodness. You think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me? Palma. Keep current Pokemon. Oh, except for you're part fighting type, so let's just Aura Sphere. That's the thing. Once I've statted up Lucario, it's either you keep pressing the offensive, or you swap out and accept that that run is over. Okay, Dudunsparce. About to send out Gudra. Keep going. Oh no! Ah! Which means that I can't use him until after I've beaten Arven. Your opponent's weak. Get him, Sleepy. Ow. Rocks. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's right. Sleepy's a defensive, or a special defensive wall. Quaquavel. Keep current. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Get ready to see how strong Quaquavel has grown since the day we all met. That's a special. Oh, please. Oh, that did nothing. Well, it didn't do nothing. I'd prefer not to be down 2 Pokemon for the Arven fight. Okay. Horn Leech. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my goodness. This run has actually given me like a real big appreciation for some Pokemon. Like, I used to sleep on Go-Go, and now I really, really enjoy it. I love how everyone's worried, like, Nemona, having never been beaten before, is going to just, like, you did it! This is legit incredible! You're the strongest out there, Mara! I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man! Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew! Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me fair and square. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Mara. Before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Victory Road. Complete. Alright, time to go kick Arven's butt. We'll lead with Aurora, I think. Where do I want to go? I guess guess the director's office. I'm curious about what's going on in here. Oh, why hello, Master Mar. How's your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of adventures, I hope. Yeah, it's been great. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you and you shall do splendidly. Speaking of such pursuits, there has been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise in the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. Tell me, what does chuggy mean? Being outdated and uncool. Ah, I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it is not a pleasant word, I take it. The words used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. But when I learn the meanings behind the words, I find that I feel much closer to my students. I am most grateful to you for your help on that front. Okay. Is that it? I thought maybe he'd give me the Master Ball or something. No. No, strange blue man. I am not ready for you yet. Okay. Now I wonder if it will let me buy ability capsules here. No. Oh. Maybe here? General goods, maybe? Bottle cap, sooth bell. Okay, well, I tried. Fly here. I'm wondering if doing this one last will allow me to just streamline right into the way home. Alright, Arvin, where are you? Or do I need to actually, like, go over here and... Oh, okay. Seriously? You beat me here? Yeah, I'm surprised, too, because, like, I went and did 2 other whole adventures before coming over here. You took your sweet time, didn't you? I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me. Her own kid. Mabostiff's really the only one who is there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. It's, yes, absolutely hyped to see. Oh. You did bring friends. You brought a lot of friends, it looks like. Welcome, everyone. We're just finishing up Path of Titans. We're gonna observe. We're gonna observe a really bad mom, and then kick her son's butt, and that will cement our eternal friendship. Apparently, I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. The final step? But there is something we need first. Something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet Book. I sound a bit like I'm doing an impersonation of someone. I guess I kind of am. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab then, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Oh yes. Treasure, trauma, very close in the dictionary. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostiff got wounded in the first place, down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm going to go. I suppose she did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, Mara, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. But Arvin, what will me handing you your own butt on a silver platter tell you about whether you're ready or not? I have no idea what he leads with, so I'm leading with Aurora just because, like... Actually, let's see. He will have... Toad's Cruel. Not Greedent, right? Is it Greedent? Yes, it's Greedent, because Squavit is the cute one. He'll have Greedent, Toad's Cruel, Mabostiff, and I think he has the Pepper one. And one more besides that one, but I don't remember what it is. And of those that I listed, Aurora is fine against most of them. Alright, you ready for this battle, Mara? I'm sure gonna try. Excellent. You ready too, right? You're ready too, right, my boss stiff? Woof, woof. Yep, my boss stiff says he's ready. Bulk makes right. You're battling with the Pokemon that we just healed? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here's bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle, even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arven and Velostiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Yeah! Yeah! Challenged by Pokemon Trainer Arven. Sent out Greedent. That Pokemon I met during our hunt for the... Have a bulky Pokemon, then give them leftovers and rest, you're all good. That's basically Lux. Lux has Leech Seed leftovers and is bulky. Nasty plot, nasty plot. Uh-oh. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I don't know if Flamethrower's gonna do it. Ah! Please, please, please work. Oh, thank goodness. Garganacl. Keep, but we have to switch. We're gonna switch probably to Lux. Used Stone Edge. Let's go with a Leech Seed, and then we can start bulking up, so that we can try and prepare for whatever he brings out next. Stealth Rock might hurt. Alright, now we can start bulking up. Stone Edge again. Wow. When I use Stone Edge 2 times, it misses half of the time. I guess that's just luck on his side, huh? Oh. Yeah, that's true. All my luck is in gotchas. Shout out to anyone in chat who plays Fate Grand Order. enough? Let's go for a third. This is really the point to be setting up anyway. Yeah, I know you play, is it Blaze Blue Grand Cross or something? Oh, that's true. Grand Blue. Grand Blue Fantasy. I knew blue was in there somewhere. Scovillain, that's right. That's the name of the pepper one. Here's hoping a neutral earthquake. Yeah, okay. And Toad Scroll, which is grass ground. Which means that I probably could go for a neutral Horn Leech. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Oh, it was so fine. Lux is the MVP here. Uh-oh. Ad break incoming. Let's see if I can beat Arven in less than 45 seconds. I don't think I can, because he's definitely going to terrestrialize, and that cutscene where it terrestrializes itself takes like 30 seconds. Mabostiff. Keep current. No. Earthquake. Celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize, Mabostiff. Also played Epic 7, Genshin, Gokan, Grand Summoner, Honkai. I also tried out Withering Waves. I've seen a lot of people saying Withering Waves is pretty good. And I do kind of want to try Honkai. I've never heard of Grand Summoners. Horn Leech. Uh-oh. It's gonna not hurt. Never mind. I had nothing to fear. And down it goes! Defeated Arven. We were so close, Mabostiff. So close. But Mara, thanks, little buddy. Look at that ad break. That sure is an ad break. Should I wait for it to be over before I continue? I feel like I should. Rip ads. I know. I really wish that I had the means to give, like, everyone a free Prime. Oh, yes. Good idea. Unshrimping is good. Friendly reminder to people both old and new that there is channel perks that you can purchase to tell me to unshrimp, hydrate, or dihydrate. Let me know that you're lurking here. And one person per stream can redeem that they are the first person down at the fire, and they get to hold the marshmallows. So, food for thought. But yes, I will definitely take the opportunity while this ad is playing to unshrimp, stand up, do a bit of stretching. That kind of good stuff. So everyone who's here rating, thanks for coming. I appreciate you. How about you tell me like what your favorite Pokemon is? I'm kind of curious. Oh, I guess most of the people who are rating probably aren't seeing this. They're seeing the ads. So I guess when they get back, I'll ask. Take a stretch and unshrimp, which I did. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Ace has demonstrated that there are channel perks that you can redeem. Fun little things like telling me to unshrimp, reminding me to hydrate or dihydrate. And one person per stream can redeem that they are the first person at the fire, which means that you get to hold the marshmallows while we make s'mores. During the ad break, I foolishly asked no one in particular. People who are here rating, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm very curious. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Wait a second. Okay. Yep. First to the fire. You're holding the bag of marshmallows while we make s'mores. That means that if you're a particularly sneaky camper, you can stuff a couple extra ones in your mouth while no one's watching. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people, somebody with champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. That sounds like Penny. Penny, that crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? Huh, well, it seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful friends. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be the Zero Gate. It's this facility on the edge of the Great Crater. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. Done with the Path of Legends. Head to the Zero Gate. which I think, yeah, I think we have to enter from Medali. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know why I thought that that was a secret entrance to the passageway to Area Zero. Ooh, leftovers. Oh, that's right, you can't climb buildings. Rampage, this is not. It's up here, maybe? Oh. There's a Toad School outbreak. Look at those funny little men. Just walking around all funny. I love their funny little walk. And I really love that they take off running faster than, like, faster than an actual running adult. Ooh, Shroomish. There are Pokemon that I forget sometimes are in this game. Spunk. I know that there is a gate somewhere around here that you're supposed to be able to use to get in. Like, sure, I could just climb the mountain and hop over into the crater. Luxury ball? Okay. EXP candy. Oh, there it is. Ah, and how convenient that now it's just open. Hey, over here! This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born. Or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. Whoa, kinda dark in here. Hola, Mara. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system's controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Mara. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Mara, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mabostiff and cooking and... biometric identification in progress. Hello, Mara. I have been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nemona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see on your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. I wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Guess we better proceed below as requested. Sada used to be real famous. Everyone knew who she was, but she hasn't been in the media in, like, ages. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Mara, you've brought Caradon with you? Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Caradon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Caradon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? I guess we'd better go too. Mara, ready for the worst? Yep, as long as I'm with you guys. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Yeah. Yeah. What's the matter with it? Humph. Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on. Yeah. Oh, I would need new pants after that. Not even just new undies. I would straight need an entire new change of clothes after that. Gosh, this place is so beautiful. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Yeah. It's okay, bud. Yes. It chose to go back into its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing! Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That's good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? It would have been so funny if your character had turned to the camera and winked at that point. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. So I take it that that isn't one of the labs. No, it doesn't look like they are. Still gonna come back here. Hey, I knew there might be something. Max potion. Oh. I'm gonna save my encounter, quote unquote, for down in there, because I think I've already got a giraffe rig. I get that that's not technically how it's supposed to work, but also I want a Paradox Pokemon. Like, realistically, oh, fine. Ooh, 53. Quick ball. Oh man, that didn't work. Ha! Let's do Sludge Bomb. Ultra Ball. One, two, three. Click. Added to the Pokédex. Let's give you... Oh, whoops. I meant to give you a nickname, but I accidentally hit B too many times. Change nickname. Uno Raptor. Thanks for the raid. Oh, I can't ride Groudon, that's right. So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, Area Zero. Feels different from just seeing it in our textbooks. Normally we'd never be able to get in here and see it for ourselves. Huh. Wait, where'd Groudon go? It seems like it got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. En serio? That's not good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're a real sob story. Why didn't you just call the professor if she's down here? Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Okay, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Cheefer. Why can they walk freely and I have to wade through it like I'm trying not to... Like I'm trying not to use the restroom. Okay. Frostmoth is so pretty. This place is so pretty. Lychee berry. So Penny, how'd you end up friends with Mara anyway? Well, I guess he just really came through for me when I needed him. Everything was going off the rails, school's a mess, my friendships, all ditto. Mara was a big help to me too. Wow, so he helped you out too while he was taking on the gyms? What about you then, Nemona? Mara and I are classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus, I said he should aim to be a champion and he did it, so now I've got a champion buddy. What? Wait, that's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you've got cool friendship origin stories with Mara. They're nothing compared with what me and him went through. Our friendship's on another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're all in the Buds with Mara club. Yeah, you are. You're all my dear friends. Now let's keep going before something eats us. Ooh. New subscriber. Oh! Hey, I know that person. Thank you for the sub, Fraulein. Lychee berry, citrus berry. Go goats. Citrus berry, lychee berry. Duskstone. Can't believe I didn't have anything that needed to evolve with a Duskstone yet. Actually, that doesn't surprise me, because I haven't really been, like, catching all the Pokemon that I see like I would in a normal run. Oh, I think that's one of the research stations that we're supposed to go to. No! No! At least Frostmoth doesn't want to eat me. I can't remember if Raichu is violent or not. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Shring! What the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Mara, let's take it on together. Glima! I don't need you, Nemona. This is not a raid situation. Although I did send out a Pokemon who's bad against it, so maybe I do need to. You. Go, Nalene. Will run. Toxic debris. It is kind of annoying that even if it's the last Pokemon and you faint it, it still puts out the toxic debris and everything. That's such a time waster. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Shiny stone. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Mara, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Do you want to disable the lock on the Zero Lab? Yes. Heard the professor, better press it. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Okay. I almost never saw my mom in my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh. She was always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Mabostov was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. I tried not to think too much about it. Tried to just be proud she was a famous genius. But the truth is, I would have rather just had a mom who was there, even if she was a great one. I haven't seen her for ages now, unless you count in the newspaper. Used to... Oh my god, I can't keep up with this. Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. A lot of moth Pokemon running around here. Thunder Wave. I keep wanting to ride Koraidon because it goes faster. And I want to go fast. Now, around here in Violet is where you could start finding Iron Moth. So, maybe... Ah! Oops, I didn't mean to Nasty Plot. I thought that was Dark Pulse. Oh, no, can't. Still can't ride Koraidon. Curiouser and curiouser. But yeah, this is the portion where you could start finding Iron Moth, so Sassy Mint. Wonder if I'll start seeing Slitherwing? Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. I got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon. This crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing. Sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, rampagey than average? Yeah, I'm sure it was like a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt my boss stiff real bad, so it's not like I just forget. I don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? Then I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're really tactless sometimes, Nemona. You know that? Hmm. And then this should be about where Iron Thorns pops up, so... The second research station. About time, too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, Student Council Girl. Whew, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Pooh? Oh my gosh, so cute! Pooh! Pooh! What the? Ah! Alright, it's battle time. enemy sent out an Umbreon. You can tell that it's focused on the other person's Pokemon, too. Let's try Sludge Bomb. Because I have no idea what its types are. Super effective. Hyper Voice. Sludge Bomb. Psychic Fangs. Doesn't affect Umbreon. Screamtail fainted. Okay, so it wasn't super effective, but it also wasn't ineffective. So I'm gonna guess it was Fairy Psychic, maybe? Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Chansey! Defeat the Chansey! I'm gathering Happini dust for later. It's a secret tool we'll use later. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I notice a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet the differences, such as its sheer size and the shape of its back, set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Mara? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. And I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, If possible, I would like to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easy for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Mara, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Yes. You're the professor. Better press it. Lock disabled. 204 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Mara. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Obtain the Scarlet Book. Your record of the great expedition the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Mara? And now we leave. What are your parents like, Nemona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. So Nemona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich party? Rich family? Ugh, no way, that's not my thing. Though, yeah. I guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do what I want. Wait, you called them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Ah, cállate, Penny. What is your family, super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him as clingy like that. Mara, how about you? Your mom seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really? I wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. Man, those are so rapid fire. I don't know how they expect you to actually read those. Ooh. Lots of interesting Pokemon here. Zinc. Espion. There does seem to be a pretty high concentration of psychic Pokemon in here. Goodness, that gives me acrophobia just looking over there. Flying Terra Shard. Flamigo. And Masquerain. Golduck. I'm walking around a lot for someone who doesn't have access to the fast travel option. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Ace. I appreciate it, and thanks for bringing people. get until after I can ride Koraidon. Max Elixir. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I wonder... where even am I supposed to go? Because the map is going to be useless. Goodness, I don't know where I'm going. I can only hope I'm going in the right direction. Bug Terrashard. One of them looked kind of purpley there for a second. I thought there was an item. Did I not see that correctly? I'm very turned around and confused. Whoops. Iron. Not the next one? Or is that the one I came from? I guess that's the next one. And I came at it from the wrong angle. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a moment. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Coridon. See? See? Wait a sec, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. Okay, I hope you feel better. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along? Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Mara and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Ground fighting, so literally I don't think anything that Aurora can do is good against it. We can try Flamethrower. I mean, it's not good against it, but it is useful. Not very effective. Super effective. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herb Mystic came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get together? Jealous. If we've got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Mara. Let's get into that research station. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about Coridon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? You're right. You're so right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey Arvin, you had Coridon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Ugh. You still remember from that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Coridon that is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Coridon, which I entrusted to Mara, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Coridon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Coridon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Mara, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Yes! You heard the professor, better press it. Lock disabled. 1 of 4 locks is still active. Well done. Only 1 remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. So Koraidon's an ancient Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Mara, you've got to let me battle Koraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I'd have heard of it coming from the past myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My mom made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for her, too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Koraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my mom took it and went back to Area Zero. Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, if people found out, it'd be all over the news. Didn't see my mom or Koraidon again after that, for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I felt like I'd lost my mom because of Koraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Koraidon and everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Mama. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever, and you didn't tell any of us. Yep, sure would have been great to know all of that relevant info before we got here. Dang, you guys. Harsh. Keep... I keep wanting to hit the button and ride Koraidon to go faster. But I can't, because that's not how it works right now. Golduck, Lycanroc, Sableye. Vaporeon. Espeon. Chansey. Murder. Oh, let's move Silver up. Silver's more likely to have type advantages against things. Okay. Hey, Volcarona. Into the cavernous maw of the beast below. Hey, Screamtails. And the Dunsparce. Swallows, Glamora, Garganacl. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Spathra, Glimmet, and Glimora. Ah. What on earth? Oh, it's, Dugtrio. So Koraidon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here a while with the professor, along with one of its kind. That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of, or to its second home at least. I guess this place should feel familiar to it, yeah. Aw, that's great, a chance to unwind and bask in familiarity. That doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been acting all spooked since we got here. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon, either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? Given how Koraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you've got bad memories of. It was the same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere. Aw, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like Mabostif? We can't know that for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not saying that just because I super want to battle Koraidon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it and not one of us. Nemona, you're kind of unbelievable, in a mostly good way. Holy cannoli, that's a big screamtail. There's no way for me to get on the other side of there to grab it. Well, at least it's not shiny. Whew. You hurried back to the other so you wouldn't get separated. Okay. Oh. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Gah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again. I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Hello, child. Children and children. 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 Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Hey, maybe we shouldn't undo this last lock. You know what you need to do. Better press it. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive me, my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Oh, that's right. No Koridon. No Koridon to ride on. There was definitely something off about the professor, right? Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for more adventuring. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind. It's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kinda down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you, Mara, to see this through. Steel Terra Shard. Poison Terra Shard. Okay, how do I keep going down? Oh, it's over here. Dark Terra Shard. Fighting Terra Shard, which apparently I hadn't gotten ever before. Psychic types, dark types, and dragon types. An abundance of them. I guess also Garganacl. Shadow Ball. We're almost there. we finally reached the deepest part? We made it! Ready to see if the legends of treasure down here are true? Are for real? Huh, yeah, right. That's just the fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokémon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokémon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You've got me and Mara here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Huh, well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Yes. You decided to press the button and open. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found, too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its bowl now, maybe it'll be able to find its family, too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Come on, Mara. Let go right on out. Yeah? Alright, come on, Mara. Now that we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Oh boy. The family reunion. It's happening. Whoa, no way. Whoa. Yeah. No, something's not right. Yowns. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Rumble, rumble. What the... We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious that they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all ancient Pokemon? We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Use. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. And I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Mara, let's do this together. Sphere, I guess. Speed Rose, that's not good. Oh man! Oh! I was kind of hoping Silver would survive. Now it's fighting type, so we'll bring in Sleepy. Man, Lucario just has no bulk to it at all. Sleepy is apparently very slow. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side. You're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Now, why are they coming at me? Mara, help me out here. Zero idea what this thing's type is, because I've never had to deal with it before. Oh, maybe it's Grass Dart. Things are tough. The ancient past must have been terrifying. Yes! Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait. Hold on, Nemona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part, but at least the crowd's been thinned out now. I guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. You know what? If the game revives... If if the game revives it, I'm willing to go along with it. Also because it's very late and I'm tired. Sluthermane fainted. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabostiff here can take them. Woof. So, Mara, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. Mabostiff can't wait to handle it either. Bow-wow! Koraidon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us, too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Mara. Thank you for coming. Roar. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Ah, yes. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Passed away? The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Mara, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Booster energy, an item to be held by Pokemon with certain abilities. best boost your special defense? Forget it. Change held item. Do we have the scarf yet? Wetlands, leftovers, lucky egg, bright powder. I guess not. Oh wait, do I have rock type? Psychic, bug, rock, ghost, dragon, steel, fairy. Ground type. Give. Since apparently I keep dying to earthquakes and drill runs and high horsepowers. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Mara, it's truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Mara, you will have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dreams Sada once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level. Behold, This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book. It was very likely that the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I am afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. ID confirmed. Professor Sada, access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Mara. AI Sada switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. AI Sada has initiated a battle. Sent out Slitherwing. Go, Silver. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Okay. Special defense rose sharply. Okay, I give up. This is teaching me that Lucario's overrated. This is the power that the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? Light screen. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Does it drop your speed every time? Thank you. Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? I mean, on a non-meta level, I did just watch it use fighting moves a bunch. Sandy Shocks, which is, I think, Electric Ground. Moonblast. Uh-oh. Change Reflect wore off. Let's use Light Screen. And now we'll use the speed again. Because being slow sucks. Sandy Shocks fainted. Scream Tail. No, I will just straight up defeat it with like Moonblast or Psychic. It's a special attacker. I've got I've got Light Screen and Special Defense up. If I have to, I'll just power through. Okay. Battle. Blast. It missed. We got a couple more turns of Reflect. Scream Tail fainted. Group Bonnet. Keep going. And we'll use Moonblast again, because it's Grass Dark. I can't believe it actually... It held out with like 1 HP. It's insane. without fluttering. Keep current. Don't really have any other steel types, unfortunately. Ooh, but we do have Aurora. No, that's poison. If we're gonna use poison, we might as well bring in... You know what? Let's see how you do. Shadow Ball, which shouldn't do too much because it's resisted. Oh, or it could do that. Oh yes, my special attack that I would definitely be using. Also, Power Gem, Shadow Ball, Mystic Fire. This thing's got coverage moves for days. That didn't restore hardly anything. Oh, and then I think Dark Flying is what's left. I think Roaring Moon is about to come out. Yeah. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Moon. Yeah, booster energy. Photosynthesis. Attack heightened. Probably gonna use a flying type move. At least I'm hoping. Oh, no, Dragon Claw. If he uses Dragon Claw again, then I'm actually going to assume he's fishing for... Oh, that's bad. God, I'm sorry, Reagan. You weren't supposed to be a pivot. And I'm kind of really sad that you're dead. potion. Hey, I avoided the attack. Blast. Yes. Defeated AI Sada. Impossible. Whoop, 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 whoop. Mara. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped. You're not really my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long, are the... Mom? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is there another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI Sada disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. You're not getting in my way. You're challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. Sent out Koraidon. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Aw, yeah. Come on out, Koraidon. It's time for that power of friendship thing. sunlight, sending its ancient pulse into a frenzy. Collision course. Changed into its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this. I guess there's no reason it would be immune to fire. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. That's not going to be fishing for burns. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Why does it have bulk up and I have endure? This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Mara. The data says I'm superior. Fall and become the foundation upon which my dream may be built. Ow. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Koraidon's attack rose sharply. Can I pretty please have... Can I have Terrestrial energy? I don't think I terrestrialized before this fight. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Mara, your Terra Orb's glowing. Mara, Koraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Terrestrialize. Terra Blast. Ineffective. Time to terrestrialize and get in some super effective hits. Yeah, I did that. Terra Blast. Koraidon fainted. And down she goes. did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How... how very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in, and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own pasts may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Mara. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom, the way that you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way that you sought strength to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles, the way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved, the way you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Agi Gi. And the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made the decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Koraidon, Mara, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. How could you just go, Mom? Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Yes. I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Mara and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Mara. Yeah, that's my bud Mara for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Mara? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. Is this where we get jump scared by Ed Sheeran? Yeah, I think it is. I don't want to get any kind of like copyright or anything, so let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really. Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Mara, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Alright. Thanks, everyone, for being with me on this journey. We're gonna swap over to here and mute. Just so that, yeah, just so that they don't come banging down my door for copyright claims. Um, if you showed up and you're new here and you like what you saw, thank you. If you are not new here and you like what you saw, thanks. I'm glad I could keep delivering. Um, I think between the end of tonight and next Friday, I'll probably do some behind the scenes stuff to just get everything unlocked, like 5-star raids and 6 stars. And with all that done, I can probably level up a new thing in time for. Because now Raken's gone, unfortunately. I didn't get the chance to In the Arms of an Angel him. I'll do that next time. But. And I think Silver's died enough that we can also In the Arms of an Angel him. Like, he's cool. I love Lucario aesthetically. But man, just cannot seem to survive any kind of hit. Which is rough when you don't have access to, like, choice scarf so that you can guarantee an outspeed, or focus sash so that you can guarantee that you survive a hit. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. If you're watching this from the future, you look great. This has been your friendly neighborhood campfire cat, and I am reminding you to please douse your campfires before you head to bed.